Okay, so jumping back into the game after no technical difficulties whatsoever. Oh, it's a little weird having to do that, having to now take into account cutting up VODs and finding the right time to finding the right moments to cut in and like how much of the video to not mess with. But I think about 4 hours so far played through of this game. Plenty of stuff left, obviously. Haven't gotten to the main seance, have to keep running around and finding things. That's right, this was Miss Mantovani's room. I want to say I've been in Miss Mantovani's room before, so I can't exactly remember how far back I have to go here. So there was a trail through the manor. Okay. It's like a lot of stuff to remember about all this. It's like atrium stuff, big events, history of Blake Manor in the drawing room. Okay. It's like a bunch of things here. Oh god. That's what it was. Like go back in to all these things. So yeah, investigate room 5. Wow, I think it really did put me hella far back. So for this, one thing that I want to know is, I was gonna say, it's not, is it a symbol, like a specific symbol that I need, or is it just simply connecting all of the dots? No, it's gone. Okay. Hmm. Is it denoted by this symbol right here? Of I just need the triangle and a cross. Hmm. So like if I do this, hmm. I don't know. At least I don't know yet. But in Italian, the ink has small circular stains that are recognized as teardrops. The address is La Cascina Mantovani. So yeah, I think this pushed me like really far back into the game, or like a lot further than I thought. Medium-sized boots with fine Italian quality. The other thing that I'm just now remembering with all of this is that the game froze on me, or I was stuck in place when I was playing this last time. Empty bottles of medication. Is Miss Mantovani ill? I wonder if she'd been seeing a doctor while here. Okay, regular clothes. Copy of Malombra by the Italian writer Antonio Fogazzaro. Don't see anything under the bed. Don't see anything in there. Got her schedule. Schedule for the weekend. Movements in the timetable. Note from Mr. Dupree confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say a time. Posters for events Carmela Mantovani has headlined in the past. She really has traveled the world for this stuff. I would think this is a strange thing to bring, but maybe it suggests she travels often without much notice. She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake. Where's mementos of her work? I don't know. A few different things to remember. Recent Italian newspaper. Seems to be from the same region as her family is from. She seems to be keeping an eye on the local news there. La Stampa. Postal orders to La Casina Mantovani. Miss Mantovani is planning to send money home to Italy. Miss Mantovani's family seem very important to her. Contract for the event, signed between her and Vincent Varley. I wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly am being overpaid to be here, and she is receiving that many times over. Okay. A vandalized flyer for the Grand Séance. This must be the same one Miss Mantovani found stabbed into her door. Leviticus 20:27, that's all it says. Wonder what the verse is. Regardless, it feels threatening. Okay. Tarot deck. Fresh looking tarot deck. Must be a spare. Just a comb. Wasted a minute on a damn comb. A number of blood-stained handkerchiefs. Miss Mantovani must indeed be ill, but how serious is it? Clearly, Miss Mantovani is unwell. I should investigate the nature and seriousness of her illness. Who among the guests might know more? A photograph of a young Miss Mantovani with a mother. Grandmother, maybe? A group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Mantovani. This must be her family and their home. Okay. Oh yeah, the shawl. Forgot about that. A shawl, no doubt for the cold weather. Wait, why does this look familiar? Is this the shawl I saw being washed when I arrived here? Does that mean Miss Mantovani? She the washerwoman? So yeah, right now we have a lockbox. Maybe the only clue I have is to go off of this symbol right here. A triangle at the top, which is a little strange. I mean, could this be a case of I need to have every red dot, or there needs to be no red dots? Okay. Just trying a couple of basic configurations. I want... So the problem with playing this on controller is... all I want is the small little squares. I have one more that I want to try. Okay. That one's it for now. Another mystery. Tons of dots. Tons of potential dots. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of stuff. So that one's done. Steen's attendance. Had the screwdriver. I've got the invitation. Mysterious object. Okay. One of 8 evidence pieces found. Okay. Had to find 3 more on the whole dream sequence bit. I've looked at that painting. Let me look at the map. Ground floor in the atrium. One guy in the library. There is the walled garden. I have not been out of the walled garden yet. Might yield some more pressing clues. Not sure if I've talked to both of these before. I have the knowing smile thing, so I've at least... Oh, okay, never mind, I have. I've talked to both. Ooh, wait. Can I?
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Can I ask her about... I can't. Damn. Let me ask her about the dreams. Any strange dreams while sleeping here? Rather not. Well, sometimes I think I'm walking through the gardens, truly believing it. Then I have this urge to look back at the manor. No, sir, I know not to look, but I can't fight it, and I wish, how I wish that I could. The windows, they're all black, save for those red eyes looking down on me, every window hiding a horrific figure. Then, thank the Lord, I snap awake in tangled sheets. Okay. So I can't ask her about the note that was stabbed into Miss Montavani's door. I don't think she was like here. And she did it.
I'll be off.
God bless you, sir.
I would have to believe that she was the one that stabbed that into the door. Because they aren't exactly friends. So northeast corridor, out and through. Northeast corridor, because I want to go check out the walled garden. Because I have not been there yet. It'd be good to get a sense of everything around. Because I think the druid is out here. Oh shit.
I'm glad to be outside again. That house? The air is heavy in there.
Likely the spirits.
Yes, I know. I'm not used to being near so many.
Well, it is the sort of place where they would be common.
They are more than common here. What has happened in this house?
I suspect the same thing that happens everywhere people have power and no consequences.
See? In that way, this place does feel like home.
I want to do one thing here. Raise the voice volume up a little bit. And go ahead and quick save. Mr. Dupree! New character. Fine clothes and jewelry. He's well dressed, and it is evident he can afford some luxury. Curious tattoo. A finely crafted tattoo in a design I don't recognize. Okay. Let me talk to him.
Ah, hello there, friend. I don't believe we've met.
We've not. My name is Declan Ward.
Lloyd Dupre. I presume
Dupre.
you've just arrived, correct? I've been here for, 2 weeks now, and I think I've met every other guest a few times over.
It was a good call to raise the voice volume a little bit. They sounded kind of quiet.
Indeed, I have. And if I'm not mishearing your voice, I take it that you're here all the way from America.
Correct. New Orleans, to be exact, where I am a funeral director. And let me tell you, I am in no rush to make the journey again. It took all of 11 weeks with the storms.
Incredible. This seance must truly be a special affair for you to travel so far.
Yes and no. As interested in the seance as I am, it would have been hard to justify the journey for it alone. Now, I have some personal business to attend to here. Joyous as it's been to fascinate myself with your mythology and your spirits. Though, I didn't expect to find myself here for quite so many days.
Okay. Let's talk about... I think strange dreams would be a good call. Been having the strangest dreams of late. Have you know, I'll confess some strange patterns, yes. Mine started with classic Celtic iconography around the hotel. Standing stones, spirals, all that. It was all in the manor walls at first. But the more often I dream it, the more I'm seeing the same elements, but in my funeral parlor at home. Sounds unnerving. At first I found it quite comforting. The views of home are crystal clear and helped me with my homesickness, but once I realized I could not reach home, then yes, unnerving. I could only ever find my way to the seance, or what I took to represent that at least. It's given some apprehension about attending, I cannot lie. I've already been here the longest, at least from the guests. Any longer, and I fear this place will get its claws in me for good. Odd dreams, specifically variations on the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. Oh. Okay. Let's look. Let's get this guy's timetable. He plans for the weekend. Especially a busy day tomorrow. Today a little easier. Miss Montavani, attendance at 5. Walk in the hedge maze. Talk at 3. Lunch in the dining room. Take a nap at 5. Scrying session at 11. Silent dinner. Okay. I want to ask him about Evelyn Dean. You met Miss Dean. I believe I've met everyone here. Don't know her particularly well. Everyone here is new to me, but I gather she is a powerful practitioner and a woman with complicated connections to many here. I suppose that is to be expected when one is at the top of one's game. Okay. Let's look at the curious tattoo. It's an unusual tattoo, if I might ask about it. Oh, this? It's Maman Brigitte Vive. Maman Brigette's Vive, or Vev, or mark. Consider it a devotional symbol. I'm an Ungan of hers, a priest as such. She's our Loa of life and death, I suppose. Your analogy to a Loa would be saint. She is born of your pagan goddess, Bridget. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. Guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. Okay. Associated with healing. Miss Montavani seems unwell. Indeed, someone who works so regularly with such forces takes a risk. The way she speaks of it and writes of it, it certainly takes a toll. We have made some arrangements, her and I, just in case. I'm hoping it won't come to that. Okay. Strange device. Mr. Dupre, have you seen the odd machine in the atrium? Of course, it's the most wondrous thing. I don't have the faintest idea what it is, but it's very impressive. Alright, well.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
I can see the reasoning behind not having voice lines for every single thing in this game, because it's quite a massive undertaking. But at the same time, it would have been nice to have a little bit more of the voices recorded for some of these lines. I don't know. Yes, more questions. Does this book mean anything to you? I was reading it, looking for information on families that used to live around here. Quinn gave it to me, but it was no help. Still, she was good to offer it. Burial record. Do you have much in the way of family back home? None. My mother was an escaped slave. She raised me in a quilombo. I lived there my whole life, almost entirely not leaving until slavery was abolished in 1888. Even then, we were slow to trust the outside. Last year, my mother and I went to Rio to see Christmas there. She was nervous, but I was excited. Oranges and sugar nuts. We tried mulled wine. Took a photograph. Captain of the force had run-ins with my mother in her camp. It's his job to recapture slaves. Back in slavery was in full force. Followed us back. I think I remember going down this line of talking. Getting shot at the place, killing many, including my mother. Ah. Okay. Okay.
I have.
Sure.
So the only thing I know about the culprit, I guess, behind Miss Dean's disappearance is that they're able to write. And from what I can gather thus far, they also would be English speaking, or I guess able to read and write in English. So the druid is out because he can't write automatically. That's like good. Never met Miss Dean before she arrived. List of magical people to deal with. No history with Dean. Met Miss Dean. Okay. Letter written by him in the lobby. Investigate room 11. Yeah, because I've already got the northeast corridor key. So I'd be able to go back into his room. Yeah, I gotta say, I really like this game, but there's so much information and so many things that you have to work in tandem on this game. What is that? Torn cloth. Some torn material. Thick cotton with signs of decoration. A nitrous, perhaps? Okay. So there's the druid. Did say he was going to go walk here.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
Crown, strange appearances, everything else. I think I kind of exhausted this guy's bit of dialogue. I kind of want to ask him about Dupree. Talk to Mr. Dupre. Talk about his ways and mine. Kept at it a while, but he was hitting off my accent. He was fierce polite about it, mind.
Now I should go.
Only do something if you want.
Okay. Another bit of torn cloth. So that separates everything going, I guess, into the lunch period. Yeah, lunch in the dining room. I think everybody's at lunch. No, they're both here in the hedge maze. Thing for the churchyard, back in the ballroom. So I'm actually not in the hedge maze. Huh. Not saying I disapprove or anything, but what has it felt like you knowing so much of Irish mythology?
Had a friend. She was a priestess of your goddess, Breed. I learned a great deal from her.
Ah, so that's why you're here.
Yes. I've come to scatter her ashes in her homeland. It was her last request.
Aye, you can travel all you like, but the heart never leaves home. Not really. Where will you put her?
I'm not sure what to do with her. Not yet.
Well, if it's Breed she looked at, you could do worse than take her to Fort. Up by Dundalk Loud. That's where they say she was born. She got a well up there. Great view of the bay and the moors up that way. Not a bad place to spend eternity.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Mr. O'Finn.
Okay. Discussion update washerwoman.
And you're back.
Last night as I arrived, I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain. Knew there would be death here. Saw a bean eye lad, spells trouble of the life-ending type. She's important, you see, an omen. When that means death and grief have come to your house. Somebody will die here this weekend. Possibly more than one, certainly no less. Okay.
Only do something if
Yeah.
Hello again.
So, did... Why can't I talk to him about the burial record? Miss Barbosa seems to have suffered a great loss indeed, so she tells me, Mr. Ward. Reeve is an old friend in my line of work, but it still does me no good to see her visit a warm-hearted soul like that. Take her close to the Maman Brigitte, Mr. Dupre. Keep him, Mr. Ward. Grief is a constant companion. She's there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I'm devoted to her and her teachings. No. Do you know the goddess Breed? I do. A friend of mine was a priestess of hers. Breed was not one of the sovereignty goddesses, but in some ways she should have been. The Catholic Church came here. She alone was deemed too powerful to be swept under the rug, and so they canonized her. Saint Bridget of Kildare, she became. A lot of the same domains. Husbandry, midwifery, healing. May have noticed her crosses hung along the walls of the manor. My own Loa, Maman Brigitte, is said to be a part of the old goddess that fled the church and was changed in that journey. It's interesting, isn't it? 3 versions of the one goddess, all distinct yet so similar, all back together under this roof, so to speak.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Huh. Okay. Let me go into the hedge maze, because apparently the cloth is leading me there. Okay. Aha! Prince, small, one shoe came off in the mud. Where were they going? Yep. We're going into the maze a little bit. Footprint there. Shoes right there, so maybe someone was lying in wait for her. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna get so lost in this shit. Oh, wait, no. A very convenient little bridge to look over. Oh, good God. Oh, boy. Well, you know, a puzzle game and a hedge maze is quite the harmonious pair. Hello.
God almighty. A spirit. Is that Miss Dean? She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
Ghost. Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn.
You tell me your name.
Nothing, of course. There must be some means I can use to communicate with her. Ghost in the fire pit. So evidence, Lloyd Dupre, a lot of stuff. Kind of a distant little thing there. Okay. Nothing in that corner. Nothing in that corner. Ghost in the fire pit. Oh, that was like right over here. Okay. Oh, another piece of cloth. The hedge is crushed in as if hit with force. A part of the dress seems to have torn off. Oh, that guy. Forgot this guy was in the hedge maze. Oh, what is this? Closed up well, but I can hear water on the other side. It's covered in these markings. Get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? Probably this guy right here, staying conveniently next to said well.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Sure.
Was it worth it? You have Erickson, but at the cost of learning what she would have done.
The depravities of mankind are not new to me. I've seen, indeed experienced firsthand, magic and its beliefs used to justify many terrible things. But what shakes me in this case is the reasoning. That she would do such a thing in the hopes that it might grant her something as trivial as magic. Her own humanity meant so little to her. This is what upsets me. What it is done.
Okay. Get his timetable. Attending the talks. No interest in Sound Inner or Seance. Okay. Steen's room, don't need to worry about. Strange dreams, why not? So I can't talk to him about the well, huh? You know me, sir? Not quite. I know of you. Remains to be seen if you truly are the man I've read about. Okay.
That's all.
Take care, Monsieur.
Monument. To my beloved Mary. May those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. Picture of a woman with dedication. Okay. So, Ghost in the Well. Mr. Dupre. Hoping I can catch Mr. Jesus. Mr. Dupre. Ask him about it. An old standing stone with a geometric pattern on it. Wonder if it's real or replica. Yeah, I gotta say, the ambient soundtrack is doing... It's doing good. Definitely setting the mood for me. Ooh. A key? Doesn't look strong enough for a door. Maybe, perhaps for some sort of locker? Wasn't even paying attention to the, footsteps and all that. I just saw this. Piece of nitrous caught in the maze. Hmm. That leads back to the well. Okay. Like all this other stuff. So this is her. Need to be able to talk to the ghost. So if I head back out here, talk to Mr. Dupre, see if he has anything meaningful on the matter. Maybe he can somehow get me a Ouija board out of his pocket.
Hello again, my...
Yeah. People, documents. Maybe not? Why did it, Locker room for number 11. A lot of these don't really seem like enough to work with here. What are your feelings on this grand seance, Mr. Dupre? I must tell you, Mr. Ward, I am no stranger to death, assuredly no stranger to spirits. But never before have I heard one speak. As compelling as that may be, the chill in my bones endures. Believe there's a risk? Oh, I'm sure Miss Montavani will take good care of us. But I am an undertaker, Mr. Ward. I welcome the rageful dead. Those unwanted, those unclean, are too in between to find their gods. And I fear we forget that people after death are simply themselves with nothing left to lose. Damn. Witnessed a person washing clothes in the fountain when I arrived, and I'm wondering if you experienced anything like this. Not I, but I believe there's a creature here, varying on the more well-known Bin Sidhe. Instead of keening or singing to forewarn of death, this other creature washes the clothes of the doomed soul. I think she's called the Bean Nye, or Washerwoman. I suspect there are entries on her in the library.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Okay. I talked to you about it.
And you're back.
Ghost in the Hedge Maze. None of this other stuff. Housekeeper? Dealt with the housekeeper. She's going to search around my room. She should be sneakier about it. No harm in her, but she just wants to make us crackpots. Make sure us crackpots aren't up to the devil's work. Fairness, some of us might well be.
No, I should...
Only do something.
Yeah. Maybe ask him about the housekeeper one more time.
Hello again.
Housekeeper, certainly tried, my friend. I'm not sure I've ever seen someone scurry away from me so fast. Get the sense that the presence of all the practitioners, myself included, leaves her quite shaken. Okay.
Not at all, Mr.
I'm interested in checking out the Compass Rose, the lunch. if possible. A woman, arm drawn across her body as if to keep out a chill. Winter herself. Same statue? Oh, it's like all the 4 seasons? Yeah. 4 seasons personified? More of the map. Nothing in the basement. First floor, southwest corridor. Luggage room, cloak room. Locker key. Key for a locker. Number 11 is stamped onto the back of the tag. Well symbols. Old well. So Mantovani and the groundskeeper. And then one more person. So if I were to find Miss Mantovani... Huh. I'm guessing Miss Mantovani would be in the lunch... the dining room. Closet, luggage room, first floor, courtyards. Go to the dining room. Bathhouse. Dining room. Dining room. Dining room? Ooh. Oh yeah, this eavesdrop parts.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine... Sorry, that was strange. It was as if... What were we talking about?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
Okay.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Could waste a minute and ask him for his name.
Certainly, sir.
Yeah, let me see what this is about.
Care to join us, sir?
Oh.
If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
Join them for 21 minutes or excuse self from meal for 6.
Please.
Join them.
Declan Ward, thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Miss Dean. Evelyn Dean. Have you met her?
Is this a joke? Did Evelyn... Miss Dean put you up to this?
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean. We have history. I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. It's cloudy, but I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
A family matter, maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Tuesday, you say?
You, Mr. Ward. Do you know her?
Admit knowing her father, admit you've never met her. I'm gonna say I've never met her.
I only arrived yesterday. If she has left, then I've missed my chance to meet her.
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send something to her home so she can contact me on her return. Please excuse me.
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as well.
Me too. This whole meal has left me painfully upset.
Huh. Okay. So, valuable information to be gleaned from...
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we...
Valuable information to be gleaned from going to like breakfast and lunch. Okay.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind...
Oh. All right. Arwah Hisham. Investigate room 12. Prior history, early 20s. I am looking for Miss Montovani. 2 for reminders. 5 reminders left for 2 p.m. Okay. He's away. He'll be in the hedge maze. She's in the drawing room. So if... I can't remember what it means if a character's time slot is blank. Does that mean they're just unavailable? So I gotta find all these other people. First floor, southwest corridor. Okay. So maybe I go there. If I can find that. A lot of different things not adding up. Northeast, so directly opposite. Southeast. Yes, there's just like a bunch of people in the dining room. But I couldn't go in the dining room. Or I could only go into it the one time. Atrium, southwest. Oh, it's southwest upper. Southwest upper is where she is. Okay. If I go back into the lobby and into the telegram room, I wonder if I can overhear something. Or if I'm just gonna like catch her. Catch her red-handed. Necklace. The design on her necklace is reminiscent of cracked porcelain. Charcoal smudged hands. There are dark smudges on her hands. Perhaps she has been drawing? tired eyes. She looks tired, as if she hasn't slept well in a long time. Headdresses. A headdress of some sort. Okay.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me.
Let's ask you about Evelyn Dean. You met Miss Dean. She is an acquaintance, no a friend. We've been writing to her for some time. She is the reason I came here. She invited me, based on my work, my research. But I've not seen her in a day or two. At first, I actually forgot she was here. My friend, who brought me here... It's like forgetting to eat or drink. And I found some of our correspondence and it reminded me she was here, but I cannot find her now. I'm worried for her. Okay. You've been drawing. The charcoal, yes. Yes, it gets everywhere. It's useful for sketches of artifacts, shading, to manipulate the values of light and dark and bring life to a still image, but still, to never match the real thing. Let's get the timetable and the strange dreams. Social Mira, social obligations, yada yada yada. Strange dreams. Too easily into one's head, tasted a good night's sleep in a long time. Okay, that was kind of a bust. Spared no expense to put on this event. Been cheaper to host it in your Dublin or London. The house itself is the draw. The house and its inhabitants. I suppose they do not travel. Okay, better room. Visited only a few days ago. It's only a short walk from my room. Visiting her? Been corresponding about some of my research. She invited me to this event. We were friends. You met Father Sinat. Christians have been coming to my land for as long as there have been Christians. But it has been getting worse recently. Since the British occupation, more and more missionaries have come. Father Sinat, however, did not seem to care about my faith. He asked, shrugged, then talked about lost tombs and buried sites. I do not trust him, of course, but I appreciated the conversation and the lack of religious interest. Mr. Dupre. We've spoken. He's a perfect gentleman, and yet he had the strangest look on his face. The questions he asked, I could not answer.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Aha, okay. Looked at the typewriter, looked at the letters. Okay. Investigate room 12. Before this timer runs out, I need to head up to the atrium. I want to talk to that guy too. God, there's so much crap to run around and pick up. Both dialogue-wise, like clue-wise, item-wise. There's so many things. And it's truly what is worth it to like go around and collect. Her. Averted gaze. I suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. Small burn scars. Scars from years of cooking.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy?
Saoirse! Fuck.
Sir, I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if... Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
Evelyn Dean. It's like she sees the world in a whole new way to us. Like it's made of these threads we'd never see, but she can. Magic just flows to her. She weaves it like it were nothing more than wool round a hook. That's what I've heard at least, sir. Truth be told, I haven't seen her in a while. Something happened to her? Oh, of course not. Nothing can get Miss Dean. Moore's like she got sick of, never mind. Sound quite familiar with her. Have you met her before? No. We got to talking is all. She's good like that. Doesn't look down on the staff. Please forgive me for prying, but it seems as though you're trying to speak with Father Sinot. Is there something you'd hope to ask him? And that wouldn't be better left unasked, sir. Uh-huh. Very busy, miss? You seem as if your mind might be elsewhere. Sorry about that, sir. I've had a hard time asking it to stick around all day. Worry that might be making you uncomfortable instead. So, I've a hard time asking it to stick around. Oh, she's talking about her mind. I thought she was, for whatever reason, I thought she's able to like see spirits. So it's not that she's averting her gaze. It's that she's actually looking at a spirit standing next to me. Huh. Let's look. I'm gonna do the locker key and I'm gonna do the strange dreams. Found a little key drop in the hedge maze, miss. Small gold with a little number on it. Key for one of the bathhouse lockers. Not hearing about anyone losing a key. And then I said, actually, I said strange dreams, but I want her timetable.
Oh, all right, sir.
Yeah, wanted her timetable. I want to get everybody's timetable if I can manage. Oh, she's still here. Okay.
Sir?
Burned your hands. Can't be cooked without some burns. Found a note lying about the hallways. Couldn't make out all the words. Seemed like someone hoping to ask Father Sinot for help. Oh, okay. All right. Strange dreams. None worth your time. It's like I'm confused who I am in my dreams. I'm dreaming I'm minding horses or working over numbers or that. Sometimes I'm a critter in the maze only. Much bigger. I can see over the hedges. Not flying, mind you, just tall. Then I see my prey. It's, well, I don't know. It's not an animal at all I'm hunting. It's a woman. Oh, I shouldn't say such things. Only I wanted to tell you to know you're not alone in it. Okay. About the seance. Seems that way. Isn't it nice to see the place so full, especially with people who don't much see the likes of out here? Folks with the power to shape their own fate, and must be nice and all. So, I've got a feeling that she's holding a grudge about something. Maybe obviously she's a maid in the manor, and maybe she's holding a grudge at wanting to better her social status, wanting to get out of being in the manor and to find some power somehow. It's true Mr. Varley's been in talks with the local bishop about a child who... No, it isn't. Miss... I said it isn't. Wherever you've heard it, you have to forget about it right now, or... Mr. Reese, are you alright? Oh god, I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. It's okay, it's alright, miss. I'll not hear another word of apology. Sorry for bringing it up. Okay. About a washerwoman. You or Mrs. Joyce ever have washed clothes in the fountain? What? Why would anyone do that, sir? Even if the laundry was broken, there are bathtubs and sinks across the place. No sane person would be doing that, would they? Maybe no person at all? Pardon my bluntness, sir. Okay. Well, people. How do you find working with Mrs. Joyce? She's very nearly a mother to me, sir. Kept me right all these years, though sometimes I worry that... It's okay, miss. Sometimes she may not be my mother, sir. Sometimes I worry I'm not a very good daughter to her. You know that if she knew that well, it doesn't matter now. I wonder if she killed him. If she killed somebody. What do you think of Father Sinat? I haven't spoken to him much, sir, at least for now. It's only I thought I might ask him. Never mind. You spoke with Mr. O'Meara. Was round Miss Dean an awful lot, always off gabbing with the angel, she said. Think she was meeting that faraway look he's always got on his face.
I'll leave you be.
Oh,
Huh. Okay. So West Tower, 2 o'clock. I could go back to that room and see if I can figure out the oh, what is it? The doorway symbol. The note she signed shows she is unable to write. She's barely 20 years old. Okay, so she's out. Trying to will the courage to speak with Father Sinat on some matter. So, effectively, like, tomorrow's gonna be the time to go look at all these people's quarters. There's, like, no updates there. Burial record. Discussable with the father. Okay, so maybe that's like the next guy I need to talk with. Investigate Mr. Varley's office, and yeah, the safe combination as well. Foreign fashion. Hand-me-down keepsake. Room 16. I mean, that's I guess the two next people I need to talk to are Miss Montavani again, and probably the father. His attempts at drawing rapport. He has incomplete maps of the grounds. His shoes are medium. He is a Gnostic priest. Believed Dean was getting in the way of his mission, so there was motive. Okay. So first floor. I'm gonna assign room 7. Where was it? The bedroom. Sun archway, that's what it was. A distinct archway in the basement of the East Tower. East Tower. Where am I now? I'm in the southwest, so back down the atrium, or just go to the southeast corridor in the upper by Miss Joyce. Oh, this thing, missing doorway. Want to use the door. So with how these lines are, do I have to connect all these lines in one go? May have already messed up. Because that'll be the last move there. And I've already... I'm missing one line. Missing this one bottom line. And it's impossible for me to keep retracing because I can't move anywhere else. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. That was unintentional. There's a door hidden behind this wall. Am I still dreaming? Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Dean's room. Can't hear anything. Iceville. I mean, shit, man. There's a key in the lock. Seems to be a master key for this corridor, but why was it left here? What other mysteries does this room hold for me? I'd get jump scared by a damn ghost or a skeleton. Another supernatural horror. And the music has changed. A wanted poster for Miss Barbosa? Looks as though she's wanted for arson in her homeland. She set fire to some prison carts earlier this year. Arson. I did not realize just how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish. But with fire, there's not much difference. How did Miss Dean get her hands on this anyway? Uh-huh. What's this? Looks like some sort of figure made from sticks and twine. And is that horsehair? Why would this be here? It's been cleaned since its last use. Okay, chimney charm. Little of interest. Something under the floorboards. Something painted under there, but I can't make it out. Bottle of turpentine. What's that doing under here? Is there like a floorboard or a scrape? Yeah. Scuff marks by the bed's legs. Looks like it's been recently moved. Okay. Nothing in the nightstand there. Nothing there. Nothing under the rug. Nothing in there. So there's just the letter, the chimney charm, floorboard. Ooh, there's a loose floorboard here. Is there something under it? It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It's kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. There's something else here, too. Another symbol. Piece of paper stained with what exactly? Oh, boy. Yeah, take the stained page. Another pattern. What on earth am I supposed to draw this time? Oh my god. So it's not letting me go to the left. Is it gonna let me like do a really not even a really wonky angle there. Other pattern. Yeah, it's not letting me do the top. And it's not letting me go to that bottom corner either on that dot. Or maybe it is. What in the hell? Okay. Well, I know I can come back in this room. What's this? Some kind of markings painted on the floor? I've seen this before. The symbol was in my dream on the stone at the end. Though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Okay. Wasn't this fun? I think I've already messed it up too. Or I might be able to save it. Hold on. Nope, got it. Cool. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. So I guess that was the symbol used to obscure/hide this room.
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Okay. Dream symbol, ritual markings, turpentine, Macaulay. And then another stained page that I can't seem to use yet. I think I may be done in this room for a while until I can figure out what that symbol means. And I have another, I have a maze thing to look into.
Oh, hello, Mr. Ward. Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room. It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Claim room change, claim to be your friend, tell him the truth. I'm gonna say, because of this guy, I am going to feign ignorance.
Ah, good afternoon. Don't mind me, I was just seeing how I like the room. I asked the manager for a room with a southern view.
Is that one free? Miss Dean is staying there, no?
The staff mentioned that she left late Tuesday night.
She did? That doesn't seem... Do you happen to know why Miss Dean left?
I wasn't told. Why do you ask?
I saw Miss Dean late on Tuesday night. I tried to speak with her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She had spent some significant time at the bar, I assumed. She went towards the East Tower behind you. I did go after her to see if she was all right, but, well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so...
Sure.
That's a little strange.
I suppose she was fine, if she had her wits about her to leave. She gets up to all sorts of things. Just another one of her escapades.
I suppose she was fine. But if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
I don't like this guy. It's a gut feeling. I don't like this guy. So Miss Dean was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. But what does this all mean? Hypothesis unlocked. Miss Dean's bedroom. Plinth. Miss Dean passed this way? Okay. So I have that key now. Ritual markings, the vision, wanderings. Miss Dean was seen wandering the was it southeast corridor? In a not terror. In a daze caused by the not even by the sigil under her bed. It was maybe? What happens if I get this wrong?
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They got the wrong target. They used magic. They're bad at cleaning. They have no plan. Probably that they used magic.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Mystery solved. Miss Dean's bedroom. Okay, so that worked. Wonder if there's a... Makes me wonder if there's multiple ways to go about the same, like getting the same hypothesis, like correct solution. And where magic was used to lure her from her room and now have a trail to follow. Now that you have gathered some key facts, it is time to start cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. Should now investigate the mystery titled The Culprit. Culprit facts are on the left, character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate any characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent. That's good. So I can eliminate O'Finn because he can't write. I can eliminate Saoirse Murphy, because she can't write. Him, I don't know about yet. Mr. Dupree, I don't know about. This guy's like prime suspect. This guy's prime suspect. Don't know about her. Don't know about her. Don't know about him. Which one? It was Erickson. Yeah, she can't use magic, so... And we already, like, eliminated her from everything else. So that's already 3 suspects down. Saoirse, the druid O'Finn, and Hazel Erickson. Strictly based off the fact of... Well, the 2 facts of being able to write and using magic. And even though O'Finn is a druid, it says he can't write. And even though maybe Saoirse might have something in the way of magic, she can't write. And Erickson can't use magic, even though she can write. Okay. Yeah, so like all of this stuff is kind of like knocked around plants and everything. So let me go to this archway in the East Tower. I wonder if I can activate that that thing. Activate the door. Portrait of that guy. Yeah. So I might be able to do this one too. Yeah, okay. So I have to do the same thing I did earlier. Which I honestly can't remember how I did. I think it was from the bottom. That way, that, yeah. Very cool. Very cool. How is this possible? What is this place? Let's enter a door. Get spooked. Also, I probably need to go and take a break. The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. These look like bones. The skull, it appears to be human. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Okay. Was that a... No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps. But then how can I explain these flames? Okay. Ooh. Might have fucked up on that one. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Nope. Think I'm good. Had to give it a second. What is... Oh, is it like a teleportation spell? What in God's name was that? So remains. What's in the bucket? Looks clean. Possibly held water? Manacles. Brown stains on them. That suggests they were used. Don't want to think about what these stains were. Okay. That hole wasn't there before. Oh, God. Oh, good. More. Another sigil back here. Somebody must have sealed off the passage to this area sometime after Percival walled it up. Okay. So, unless I get lucky on some of these other symbol puzzles, the red lines indicate that it is doable. Like, the puzzle is doable. Which is good to know. More bones. This space is even worse than the first one. Another skeleton in pieces. Is this what you wanted me to find? Walled up lovers remains. Okay. Interesting. I now have just records. Remains. Remains I found inside a hidden room. A wanted poster. A locker key that I still need to go investigate. More well symbols, the ghost of the fire pit, and the two people that I need to talk to with it, which are Montovani and the groundskeeper. I'd imagine that the slipper is Miss Dean's. I just need to find some way of communicating with this ghost of the fire pit. Sigil that reveals doors hidden behind illusory walls. Chimney charm. Maybe I asked O'Finn about this, the druid. Dream symbol, ritual markings. Sigil that reveals events from the past. Yeah. Okay. Well, so it is all whatever it has been linked to. Bunch of different stuff. I have no idea who I'm going to talk about these remains to. Maybe Mr. Varley? Staff area is locked off. Ground floor east corridor. Go back into the atrium. Maybe confront Barbosa. I can find her. Not Erickson. Barbosa. So I can't find her. At least not now. So yeah, it seems like if they aren't on the timetable, then you can't go talk to them. I'll have to go back out to the walled garden. Might be worth it to go talk to Joyce real quick. About the remains. It's either talk to Mr. Varley or talk to Joyce about the remains, or both. Let's see here.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Actually about, Saoirse. Such a sweet girl, so much sadness in her short life. Too curious for her own good, though. I worry seeing her wandering around with these heathens, and her eager to fill a hole in her heart. Treasure map. Oh, yeah. What, the chimney charm. I'll just wave it around, sir. It could be dangerous. Mr. Hunter's the man you want. Always studying up on these sort of things, he is. Know thy enemy, that's what he says. Okay. Cool. I guess. About Hisham. That woman, I trust her less than I trust the devil. Come into rooms, places you wouldn't expect a guest to be, to find her there, but she's not after the silverware or anything like that. I'm telling you, sir, she's after something dark. Coming here from so far away, and for what?
I'll be off, Mrs. Joyce.
God bless you, sir.
Okay. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little break. Make a save here. So why not? Got a bunch of different evidence to go over. Bunch of more things to find. But I got another fact about the culprit, and that's that they use magic. Can't write, or they know how to write, and they can use magic. At least evidenced by here. Yeah, able to write, use magic in the kidnapping. And still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people to talk to. 9 people to talk to. We'll see. We'll see, but break time. Need to get up, drink some water, get the blood flowing in my legs a little bit, and really try to try to parse some stuff together, because right now I am just... Oh, found a lot more things. It doesn't exactly help too much. Gonna slowly chip my way through it, I swear. Anyways, gonna take that break and I'll be back in a few minutes. If I can even find my little BRB screen. There it is. Be right back. Other stuff in the background happening. Anyway. Many, many things still to explore and discover. Hedge maze and a treasure map to go through. People to talk to. Stuff to be scared by. Fun stuff. So 2 out of 9 facts, huh? So I did say the O'Finn would be strong to talk to, but it looks like talking to Dara Hunter about the chimney charm would be good. Maybe Father Sanat. Have to approach Miss Barbosa about her arson. This might be a good idea to go to the walled garden. Telegraph room, atrium, nowhere. F. Callahan, have no idea. J. Blake, no idea. I wonder if I go back and talk to Saoirse. See if she has anything new to say. Or maybe go talk to Varley at 3. Set a reminder for that one. Yeah, let me go back to Southwest Corridor. Or... have I gone into his room? Even though the maid is literally on the same level as I am. I've looked at all these. Dude's just got a shit ton of money. And a lockbox that I can't get into right now. Yeah. Wardrobe schedule. Bunch of other things. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that there's no interaction or punishment, because yeah, she's literally standing right there. Like, she could easily snitch on me or call me out and throw me out of the manor. Okay.
Sir?
What about this? Found this on the ground. Did you make anything of it? Yes, I see. If you stick that bit over there and loop this around that and then put this over here, you'd get a lovely thing for a Christmas tree, wouldn't you? Just Mr. Hunter, sir. Okay. About Mary Blake. Remember what the lady of the house was like before? Didn't speak much, sir, not socially. Just kind of were born and made the Marquess happy.
I'll leave you.
Oh.
Alright, bit of a bust. Bit of a bust on that one. Oh yeah, and then the all the lockers and everything else. Oh! Pendant! ED. A locker with the initials ED inscribed on the front. Evelyn Dean, perhaps? Ooh! There's a sigil cut into one side. A small vial of blood on the other. Oh shit. Alright. What is this doing here? Room 22. Well, knows that is where Mr. Coventry is staying. So I'm gonna hot-foot it back. Based off of that note, I need to hot-foot it back over to Evelyn's room. And I have to remember where Evelyn's room is. All the way on the other side. Okay. I have like keys to everybody else's rooms here. So maybe I don't go to the hedge maids real quick. I just like search this wing. So on the other side, so that's him. That's her room. Closet, closet, closet. There's closets everywhere. Miss Quinn's room. Who? Culprits. Quinn. Ah, I haven't met her yet. She was in the library looking up stuff. Drawings. Some drawings. I'm not sure of what. Perhaps you should stick to her poetry. Alright, that's kind of rude. Because she could definitely draw. Poetry. A published book of Miss Quinn's poetry. With scraps of paper containing annotations and drafts tucked between the pages. Stationery. Little book. Nothing under her bed. Journal. What are these dreams trying to tell me? That I'm close to my goal? The answer feels so near. Down the next corridor, behind the next sigil. Must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the seance. Maybe that is the dream's message. I'm sure now that there's a shared dream being experienced here. What is it trying to convey, and how can I find out? If only there was a way I could revisit and explore the dream myself. Okay. Clothing. Vanity box. Photos. Collection of mementos of deceased family members. Morbid. A locket with two names etched into the framing. Alma and Julia. There's a photograph on either side, each of a young girl. They look quite a lot like Miss Quinn. I suppose they would be her siblings. Cosmetics. Some cosmetics, but the collection is minimal. Miss Quinn isn't the type for it, apparently. Ooh, what is that? A brooch containing a lock of hair. The back says Alexander Quinn, 1865 to 1896. So that's 31? If I'm not mistaken. Maybe a husband? Grimoires. Grimoires, most of them printed, one in Miss Quinn's hand, and all of them annotated and nearly worn out at the spine. See, it seems they've been used quite extensively over the years. The handwritten one seems to be the product of enormous time and effort. Okay, clothing there, nothing. More photos. More photographs to memorialize the dead. Okay. So like only the one thing opens. Okay. Would examine her clothing in the wardrobe, but I don't think it would help. So that's her. A poet who has a slight obsession with the dead. Painting is off center. Steam passed that way. More than likely. Mrs. Darcy's room. Who is Mrs. Darcy? Ah. Okay. No one on this side. Kind of a small room. Book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. Journal? Schedule. Hell yeah. Little cross. A Protestant cross. Note she is making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. Another little vanity box. Okay. Nothing inside the vanity box, like a brooch or two. Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband. They don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. Does that writing look familiar? Oh shit! There are any similarities between these letters? The E? Probably the Y? Probably the M? Maybe the E? Handwriting matches. It seems Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. So Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean, one with an inbuilt motive. Should investigate her further. Okay. Alright. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. So a loose page slipped in here. A medical cert showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year with a cold. Doctor listed as a medical code UO.33, whatever that means. Some novels. A few bookmarked partway through. Anything under the bed? Nope. Anything over here? A vial of poison. Why on earth does Mrs. Darcy have a bottle of thallium? Alright, damn. Information on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. So she is now very much become suspect number one. I want to check her shoes. Shoes seem to be of medium size. Reason why I want to check her shoes is that is, in my opinion, like a telltale, like a very crucial piece of evidence, especially back in these historical times. Shoe size is important for investigations that did not have the most advanced scientific methodologies behind forensics. Fun stuff. Okay, well, that is, yeah. Wow, okay. I need to find out where Miss Darcy is. So she's in the walled garden. Should probably set a reminder for that, because there's no way I'm going to catch her in time. There's no... Well, I could probably catch her, but in terms of, like, asking her questions before she disappears, that's not going to happen. Not unless I can immediately get to the walled garden and overhear a conversation, but based off of this map, she's just kind of standing off by herself. So, go back into here real quick. Now that I have the clarification on the symbol. The locket. I believe I know what's needed here. may have fucked up. By may, I mean definitely fucked up. Yeah, because I'm missing 2 lines. What if I try from the bottom again? Just kind of go around the perimeter and then go in. Can't do it that way. Still running into the same issue here. But this time I'm only missing the 1 line. It's the same thing. So what if I start from here? Probably not. I need to start this on 1 line that I can get back to. I can't do it that way. It's the same. I'm running into a common issue, which is like this one side here, this one triangle. Not unless I can end up getting to that point. Like, I would like to just be able to go ahead and snag it, if possible. That is very tough to do. Now, what if I go all the way across first? That doesn't help me with the little inner circle here. I'm still missing this one frickin' line, man. Because I have to... Oh my god. I have to be able to get all these other ones, and I'm missing the line up top of here. Come on now. That doesn't solve. I've immediately failed because I'm looking at the at that adjacent small triangle that I stopped at. Like it's these lines right here that I need to figure out where the hell to go. Because yeah, starting out this way, I'm already screwed. Maybe I don't go that way. Leave that open. Still doesn't change the fact that I kind of lost it. It's that last little piece. It's that last line, man. Ugh. What if I go this way? Hmm. So then I would have to go down here. Something or other. Hmm. No. Not unless... Yeah, no, it's still... I'm still missing a line for this. God. It's almost like I need to try to leave this shape alone until the last few moves. Still, like it still doesn't solve it because I'm stuck in the middle, and I'm missing the one line. Wait. No, damn it. Still missing that last line, dude. So what if I try that same move again? Same kind of pattern. Come on. Ugh. Gonna be stuck on this for like the next hour and a half, dude. Like, what the hell? Hmm. I'm not even thinking about how to do this right now. I'm just trying to see what does and doesn't work. And the other thing I'm not taking into account is the changing of the dots from like red to white. I think indicates possible paths to go through. Hmm. Again, it's that one freaking line. Ugh. What if I just simply start on this line? Oh, did that do it? Oh! Okay. Are these Miss Dean's private notes? What does she want to hide so dearly? It's apparent I was right. I had a little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I am the descendant of a Milesian ruler. One among three. My power is not imagined, nor subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves emblemize my blood. Power is for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. That symbol, she said it represents her bloodline? Okay. So I want to say I found everything in this room that needs to be found. I have more. Sorcerer rulers of the Milesians. Miss Dean, Miss Quinn. I can't go into Mr. O'Meara's room. I've been into Father Sinot's room. I think I've been in Dr. Callahan's room. Yeah. Yeah, my save included getting into his room, which is good. This guy. Can't eliminate him. Protestant motive, having an affair with her husband. Various writings of her room. Half-used vial of poison. Medium-sized shoes. Mr. Coventry, I think, is also a suspect as well. He does not trust or use magic. So Toussaint, I believe, can be eliminated right now. Nothing on Miss Mantovani. She's definitely a suspect still. No idea on him. Definitely something on him. Definitely him. Attempts at drawing are poor. Yeah, so I need to find I need to talk to Miss Darcy. I need to talk to Mantovani. Where is everybody right now? Let's say, yeah, set that for the drawing room. Hedge maze, set that for the walled garden. Don't need to talk to Toussaint anymore, I don't think. Need to talk to her in the drawing room. There's gonna be a lot of people in the fucking drawing room, man. Talk the other well, outside of the talk. Snow will be in the hedge maze. Scarrett will be there. Walled garden. Doyle will be at the bar. So why don't I go figure out this treasure hunt thing in the hedge maze. So it seems kind of straightforward. However.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Treasure map. Wanted to see if there's anything else here. Ooh. You met Mrs. Darcy. Oh yes, her. I don't know if she's a witch, but I suspect she couldn't be any more ungodly if she were. She's only recently widowed, I hear, and yet she spends all her time with that Mr. Dupre? It's hardly proper, sir.
I'll be off.
God.
So, the guy who hangs out with angels and the widow with very, very strong motive, prime suspects. Northeast corridor. Also need to go to the library and look up, I guess, Percival Blake. But since I have the remains now, maybe it doesn't really make much sense to. Yeah, walled garden. Closed for the winter months. This key is for a locker in the changing rooms. Miss Dean must have found some other way inside. So, okay. Some way into the bathhouse. Maybe there's like a window? Also would be a good idea for me to go ahead and save.
You really mean to tell me you've never been to so much as a tarot reading before? Awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable. But I really would have thought you'd have some experience.
No, I confess, I'm a novice to the whole thing. But this seance sounded so fascinating. When I heard of it, I couldn't bring myself not to come along.
No one could fault you for your lack of ambition.
Ambition? If you like. Mere curiosity, really. Who isn't a little interested in whatever comes next? Especially at our age.
Well, quite.
Okay. Couple different peeps here.
May I be of service, Mr.
Hey, I found some bones. What do you make of those? Also found this invitation. It's true that Miss Dean was specially invited to the manor. If she was, I was not informed. Regardless, we're not liable to discuss that information with guests, Mr. Ward. Imagine Miss Mantovani is being paid quite handsomely for this event, am I right? More people claiming to be accomplished mediums than you might think. Mr. Blake absolutely insisted that the grand seance be manned by the best of the best. And it does so happen that the best of the best require paying for their skill. Alright, man. What do you think of her? Spoken much, Miss Darcy. Tried our best to make her feel welcome. I do hope she finds the hotel to her liking. Be good to get the endorsement of a known author. What about Mr. Dupre? Met Mr. Dupre. I've met him insofar as I meet any guest, though I do appreciate he has chosen to stay with us, considering how far he has traveled.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Varley, you weak sack of shit. Gotta give me something better to go on, man. Unusual cross. His Resurrectix looks different to any I've ever seen. Scarring. Looks as though he's seen some sort of combat. Strange Bible. Bible, but not one that I recognize. Deathly pallor. Does not look well.
Yes, my child.
Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward. I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
Good to meet you, Father.
Sinnott. Got a damn Palpatine stand-in, okay.
Sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
I only need one thing from you. Tell me where the hell you gonna be this weekend. Has anything piqued your interest this Saturday? My request is talk on the manor at 11 a.m. Seems of interest. Otherwise, I intend to check out the rot. Rot, others call it history. It is inevitable in old houses like this. Bewitching. So spend the day perusing the grounds. Let us see what story this rot tells. Perhaps something there can inform my sermon tomorrow morning. As in the drawing room at 12, should you seek some absolvement. For Sunday, our mass done, I think I shall rest for a while. Coventry's talking about the region's history, plan to be there. Silent dinner. Blessing before the hall. Okay.
I'll take
Go with.
Yeah. Since the time change, I have no idea where this guy's gonna be. I think grabbing the schedule was a good thing. I like that. In this next hour, talk the other crowd in the drawing room. There's gonna be 2 people you need to talk to there. Varley in the manager's office. And Mr. Sinnott here in the hedge maze. Cool beans. Okie doke. Don't see anybody else outside. Miss Erickson's room. He's in his office. I didn't get the timetable of the lad. It seems that he's gone, maybe for a bit. Jay, let me do the hedge maze thing here.
Another crow?
Oh shit.
Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
Mystery unlocked. Walter Blake. Find a way to revisit the dream. That'll probably be tonight when I conclude the day. Oh yeah. A lot of connected lines, man. A lot of connected lines. Okay. Attendance. Kind of connected all that stuff together. Need to find the treasure map. Elysian Bloodline. Here it is. Series of instructions. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Young woman carrying a harvest of grapes. Hey, that's autumn. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Start in the garden in autumn, walk east to the junction, then north for 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Turn west, walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. 1, 2, south for 1. Probably did that incorrect, but oh well. Is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Maybe I should take a look at the compass rose here. Oh! Never mind, we're good.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me. If I look in here, then... Ah! Found it. A strange book. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
Okay. Oh, boy. I'll scale. The sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. I'm not sure what this was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. Dune. The sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Somebody's translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps? The first one means to open, and the second one means to close. Okay, why on earth did she have this? The symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using, but what is their purpose? Okay. Well, let's make a hypothesis. While Miss Dean attended because an invite promised information about her powerful Malaysian ancestors. Maybe that?
Someone invited Miss Dean to the manor. Someone who knew about her Malaysian lineage. They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart? Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
So the culprit... they're either It's not that they don't know her, they definitely know her. It's either they're a Milesian themselves, or they simply know who she is. But if they know... I was gonna say... someone who knew about her Milesian lineage. Could be Milesian themselves? They're either Milesian themselves or they know her. Those are like the only two options I'm going with because they seem like the strongest candidates. Like an organizer, maybe. They know about the Milesian lineage. It said that there was like one of 3.
This is possible, but there is no...
Oh, okay. I thought, for whatever reason, I thought that if you picked one, that's what he was, that's what you were, the character you're playing as was just going to write down and go with. Huh.
That seems unlikely. Their entire message is built on...
It's an organizer.
I don't know. The invite... That may be on purpose, but it also may suggest the inviter was just another...
They do not know Miss Dean.
This is likely true. They admit they are a stranger. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust.
Huh.
If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away.
You know what? That makes sense.
I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Dean.
Oh.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate. And if not, what?
Okay. Knowledge of promise and power. Mystery. Oh, girls just want to have fun. Got a Steven achievement. Actually showed up. Cool. Okay. Back to the culprit. They had no pre-manor history with Miss Dean. So she was invited to the manor by Miss Dean. Let's eliminate Miss Hisham. No history with Miss Dean. Miss Dean was aware of the bounty on her head. Maybe not Barbosa? First time meeting. Grace Reddings. Steen was having an affair with Miss Darcy, meaning that they probably knew each other. This guy is just eliminated right out. Never met before arrived. Don't know. No history with Miss Dean. No prior history. So he's still on the table. This guy's still on the table. She's still on... Well, she's not on the table now, but... Walter Blake. Good vantage point from the grounds. Still on the table. Catholic priest. Believe Dean was getting in the way of his mission. Okay. Not really enough to eliminate him. And her. So I guess at best he, or that only eliminated like 1, maybe 2 people. No pre-manor history. That's pre-manor history. Might be confusing that at 3rd point. I'm gonna have to find another. Okay. Maybe I go to the drawing room? Mr. Varley. Maybe I go skulk around in some people's bedrooms? Then we're talking to this guy. I haven't met him yet. Might be good to actually talk to the priest a little bit more. Kind of suss him out. Erickson, don't need. Toussaint, don't need. She's in the atrium. So I'm missing how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people still. Scare it. So that's 1, 2. Oh? How have I not, why are there only 2 people on the list? Hmm. I was gonna say I'm missing a couple people on the event list here. Let's look at the map. So he's the only one in the hedge maze. Could there be somebody in the library? Let me go into the hedge maze. Because I need to, I guess, exhaust dialogue and options with Mr. Priest Man. So I have to remember how to get back to him. Might be here. But that guy's still wandering. Okay. The druid. And this well. Oh, there he is.
Yes, my child.
You're in a really inconvenient spot, man. Forgive my prying, father, but you look as though you've been through the wars. Ah, yes, my scars. Yes, I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. Anywhere exotic? Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes opened. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well, then she should do so. I am ready to receive her, but I do not think she will ever be ready to come. What about this? A series of strange symbols which I found in Father Sennett's room. Father, I found these symbols and was wondering if you knew what they might mean. These are alchemical symbols, used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. Okay. Strange dreams. I have. On my first night here, I saw an angel flying towards the sun, but never reaching it. I could not see its face, but somehow I knew it to be weeping. Others who have been here for longer confided their own uneasy nights since coming to this place. Long corridors, sigil-bound entryways, and feelings of being trapped. Great sorrow is contained here, I think. Centuries of pain. If only it could be released, eh? Okay. I found this note outside your door, Father. Does it mean anything to you? Afraid I cannot make out much of it. Hopefully whoever sent it will follow up by more comprehensible means. About this. Don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It's an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. It's focus of your edition. Its focus? For those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. Okay. Discovered a Gnostic Bible, Father. What do you know what that means? Did you now? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities, but its faithful know, believe they know, the true nature of reality, and hope that the knowing of that truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven, the true kingdom of heaven. Okay. Notice a strange device in the atrium, I assume. I've seen it. I'm told it tracks our readiness for the main event, but I believe it tracks us. Too right, man. Too right. What about that? found this letter from Mr. Varley. Why would the bishop be writing to a hotel manager? Ah, Bishop Donegan is an unwavering man, one who enjoys the bit of faux power his title gives him, and the Magdalene laundries give him plenty of that. To think one serves God by punishing women for having children, that somehow it is good and just to separate mother and child. Like much of Catholics, it does not line up well with the teachings of Jesus Christ. No, Mr. Varley would be best off forgetting about this child. He'll get no answers from Donegan or the church. I wonder who the mother is, or rather, I suppose it is rather obvious. About the burial records. Other than somebody's recently died, my condolence, etc. to Miss Barbosa. About the seance. If you don't mind my asking, Father, what has you at an event like this one? If I was to tell you, child, you could not believe me. The truths I bring are too vast for the minds of most. There's more to be done here than speaking with a memory from history. Such pointless pursuits stop us from true freedom, true ascension. And now I see I've already lost you. Okay. Cross, I'm not going to look at this. I'm going to look under the weather. Spend too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt also carry your years on your face. This guy. Have you talked with young Master Blake? I gather the child stays away from people. Not that I would expect him to be introduced to me, even if he weren't. What about Saoirse? Every confession, it seems as though she has something to ask of me, and yet she does not. She seems as if she is missing a part of her soul. What about the maid? Housekeeper. Very definition of a good Catholic woman. Confesses daily, absolving herself of sins so she can repeat them ad nauseam. What about Evelyn Dean? Have you talked with Miss Dean recently? Not at all. She is one of the guests I have not yet met. Though everyone else seems to have their little histories with her. What about Hisham? I think she expected me to rain down fire and brimstone upon her and her faith. But I don't care. If she had been a Sufi, then we could have talked faith, for there lies much overlap between how they and I see the world. She was not, so we talked archaeology instead. It seemed to break through the fog I've heard others mention. Hope she finds whatever she is looking for here. Might bring her mind some peace. Darcy. Talk to Mrs. Darcy. Long enough to know she would not be here. Only long enough to know that she would not be here. It will do her no good. Barbosa. But I would be remiss in my duties to share anything we discuss. She is a very devout woman. Like a lot of people to talk to, man. Talk about. Mr. O'Meara. Obsessed with angels. What he takes to be angels. Interest in spending my days discussing this with him. He is wrong. Met the porter. Of course, took my bags to my room for me. Mr. Dupre. Sometimes talking about death and what comes afterwards. He was polite but wary. Based on stories I hear out of America, I do not blame him. Mr. Coventry. Has a knack for speaking but saying nothing. And finally that. Mantovani. Fascinating about how she has managed to meld her more heretical beliefs with her Catholic faith. More common in Italy than here. Talk about documents, talk about observations. Hauntings, don't need to worry about. Analysis, not really. I think I've pretty much gotten everything I need right now. Maybe the hotel manager. Devout man, I hope this event does not weigh too heavily on him. Okay.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
Man. Intrigue upon intrigue, eh? So what the fuck? Oh.
What's this now? What Egypt carved this rubbish? He'd have to work hard to make a more wrong-looking rock. Some posh folly, this.
Hmm.
And you're back.
Can I talk to him about that? Maybe? Oh, the chimney charm. I forgot about that. And I guess this grimoire. Okay, so he's still got a couple things. Found this on a walk about the grounds. What do you make of it? No need to be so vague, lad. You found it in someone's room. Don't worry, I'll pry no further. Binding charm. Stops the target from having any magical effect on someone else. It only works if it stays close to the person it's targeting, though. Milesian. Apparently Miss Dean is the descendant of a powerful Milesian ancestor. Is she now? She and I ought to have a chat in that case. Grimoire. Where'd you find a thing like that, lad? Can't read the words. Never learned letters. But those markings in the columns? That is Ogum, and that I can read. It's of the meaning of gateway or door, but not quite. It's something akin to both, but less mundane than either. Okay. Alright. The kid. Meant to be 9 or 10? It's going child master. Alright. Fair enough. About the priest. Don't know the man, but I've no time for anyone with father in their title. He's no father to me or the people of this soil. Okay. Miss Darcy, best of friends, her and me. No, you'll be shocked to know she wants nothing to do with me. No skin off my nose. I like this guy. I like the druid. Druid's kind of like no nonsense, no bullshit. He's just here. He's just curious. Have you met Miss Dean? Never met anyone with that name yet. Okay. Dealt with Miss Murphy. Keeps leaving tiles at my door even though I tried to tell her not to. Poor lamb means well. This one. As well as I'd like. She's too focused on something she's lost and not focused enough on. Well, me. Okay. This guy. The porter. Good fella. Well, absolute mess of a fellow, really, but he'll share his stash, and I like that in a man. What about this guy? Not yet. I keep missing him, and as I'm entering a room, he's leaving it. It's almost as if he's avoiding me. Met our hostess. Mad woman who kept showing me that card with a hermit on it. I like her, if not the company she keeps. Too old to stop singing Blake's tune and leave this seance in the dust. Yeah. Yeah, everything else, I think we're good.
I should only do something. I should close the mystery of the trail through the manor. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Close the mystery of the trail through the manor. Hedge maze. Signs of a trail. Slipper. I followed the trail. And I found the key. Yeah, signs of the trail through the manor. Southeast corridor, east tower, east corridors, in the gardens. So here's some footprints. Crows! Hello? Boot prints. Sunken into the ground. Whoever was standing here was here for a while. The replacement seemed to be following the other person around the maze. Petals. Oh. I see. Nice. What do we have here? Oh, is she being led along by something? The trail. Another memory. But what was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent? Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Was it another ghost or something else? Who was the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing their deeds? Was that sound? Oh shit. Running sequence? Oh. This guy. Of course.
Oh. Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here? I'm Doyle, by the way. The porter. We met, but he didn't bother to say hello. I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break.
As you out here of all places.
Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
Oh boy. What have you got there?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at. God knows, this stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
Okay. What's the argument about?
Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess.
Did you see who she was arguing with?
All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice, mostly drowned him out. Then she stormed off. I don't know if you followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
Okay.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Vardy says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
Okay. Who was Miss Dean arguing with before she went missing, and why? Start by ruling out Father Senate and Mr. O'Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then. And Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter, too, as it was an adult man she was fought with. Okay, hypothesis time. Miss Dean was brought to the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while a third party watched.
Thing guided Miss Dean through the grounds, though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
I mean, the culprit was a man. Boot prints belonged to them.
The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit.
Medium-sized boot. There it is.
So
that's why you collect fucking boot, like boot sizes in old historical games, if it's possible. Because that shit is so important.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
That shit is so important when there is the absence of, like, scientific innovation in forensics for this time.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can...
Hell yeah. What was that thing that led Miss Dean through the maze? Was it another ghost or something else? Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it before. Maybe some of the guests might know. I don't necessarily get it. But yeah, that's done. It's the fight and the haunting. Wearing medium-sized shoes. So that already eliminates good vantage point. That eliminates him. What are the records? Shit. I wish I wasn't really paying attention to any of the other stuff here. Father Sanat, his shoes are medium, but it wasn't him. Doyle wasn't him. Is a guy named Walter? First time meeting that... Ah. So if I go back here to the trail, the fight. That, okay. Okay, well that really does help. Damn. Yeah, Mr. O'Finn hadn't arrived, so he's eliminated, the father's eliminated, Doyle's eliminated, and Master Blake being a kid. Yeah, he fought, she fought with an adult man. And it has to be a medium-sized shoe. When the stable door has been replaced, judging by the wording, I would say it was done recently. Okay, so the stall door there being is, yeah, the stall door being there is something. Mr. Farley, maybe. Okay. So... current focus, resident alibis, guest alibis. Bunch of the locker keys. I don't have anything for him. Her boots are medium size. They wear medium shoes. But it would be a man, wouldn't it? So it's not Mantovani. And it wouldn't be Darcy. Wouldn't be Toussaint. Might be O'Meara, might be Dupre. A few of these other guys that I haven't met. It might be Coventry. Yeah, Coventry and O'Meara. Oh! Giant figure smithing. An old anvil covered in Celtic knotting. Despite its obvious age, it shows no signs of wear or rusting. Its immense size must mean it was only intended for use by whatever it was that I saw using it. Huh. Okay. What if I go up here? Nothing? Gotta head back over that way. Hi.
Can you tell me your name?
Nothing, of course. Some means I can communicate. Fire pit. Old fire pit has been used recently. Yeah, I can't really do much with that. It's probably the woman, Mary Blake. I hear a noise. Might have been the music. Okay. Yeah, slipper, all that stuff. Maybe I can go back into the drawing room, see if I can find the people. Farley's in his office, she's in a room. I need to search these other people's rooms and look at their shoes. Onto Vani's room. Still a bunch of people to talk to. Ballroom. Hadn't been open in a while. Nothing I need in there. Okay. Maybe there is... Side gate. Please perhaps to the Blake private residence. Hinges rusted over, hadn't been used in some time. Okay. So, I mean, still at present, time is ticking away, and I have only, quote-unquote, rescued 2 people. Which does suck. Can't go in there. Portrait. Portrait. Supply closet. I've been in there. Let me go in the library. Let's see if anybody's in here. There's a shit ton of people in here. God damn. Yeah. Number of people. Okay.
This would have been easier in London. Or if I'd wanted to be very proper about it. Home. I do think my parents would have rather had it that way, certainly.
Are you sure this is the right solution, though? Shouldn't you wait to see how things play out? There is still the social season.
Well, that's not for another half year. And some of those young men are positively frightened of me. Here, I might find somebody who understands.
I understand.
And I don't think there's time to wait. You'll keep me right, won't you?
Don't I always? Besides, I'm telling you, you needn't worry so terribly. I'm sure things will be back to rights soon enough, one way or another. And I am usually right about these things. You know that.
That's right. She has the, I think, the gift of foresight.
I shan't tell you that. It might be true, but I shan't say it.
Aha. Ah, okay.
Idiots and ghouls, all of you. What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you? And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years? But at least the caskets were nice. And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards! What damnable stock we are!
Okay. Hello. Striking brooch worn around the collar. Scars on hands and face. Multiple scars as if she suffered several different accidents and injuries. Pin in pocket. Its varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often and probably for long periods of time. Phrasing.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you all right, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found. Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end.
That's right.
If you see it.
Yeah.
It's a book
Local
of
land
land
records.
records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless another guest has taken it.
Yep. Give her the book.
I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you look at that. You do indeed. Where was it?
Barbosa had it.
How did she get it? Of course, I loaned it to her during tea and forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which, page 78, and that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. Not sure why you would, but you have. I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could still have missed you. If you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine. And I might now owe you a favor. But for now, thank you sincerely, and do please excuse me, I have work to do. No! I wanted a schedule, damn it! Oh, there it is. Yay. I have something behind. Another symbol. To find a body of water. I do need to talk to these ladies and surmise what their troubles are. But before I do that, I need to take another break because time is just flying by. And this game is very something. I don't have a word for it, but it's positive something. Enrapturing. It's got me hooked, man. It's got me hooked, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to save anybody else by the time that seance rolls around. Who knows? Who knows? But a lot more progress tonight. A lot more. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take another break. Move around a little bit. Maybe decompress a little bit. Maybe come up with some crackpot theories and ideas of where to go next after I talk to these two. Who knows? But I will be back in a little bit. Okay. Let's do that. Do that. Go back here. You know what? Even better. Gonna put on a cute little hat. Haven't worn this thing often. May as well wear the hat for the occasion. A little thinking cap, if you will. Oh, not that. Go back here. Go back there. There. Back to the game. Okay. Got culprits. Talking to all these peeps. Morning cameo. A jet and ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. It's in the memory of someone, but who? Watchful expressions. She has an acute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully.
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss...
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room... number 4. I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee?
Indirectly only. I am Miss McLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her, and her alone.
Okay. Let me know your timetable. You know how you're going to be spending today. Yeah. Don't need to go through all these details. Watchful expression. Oh shit, I need to talk to her and get her schedule. Hope you don't mind my saying, Mrs. Lau, but you seem to have a keen eye on the goings-on. I will confess I do. You can learn a lot about a person or your situation just from keeping careful watch.
That's all.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Yeah, I need to talk to her.
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter. Oh, and now I've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod. I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second site, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore. I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
Give to me your schedule. You know how you're going to be spending today. Yeah.
I'll let you...
Take care, Mr. Ward.
That way I can hopefully track her down and talk to her later. Because I would have gone to the drawing room, but oh well. Are they still here or no? Fuck! She's back. Hey, you.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
Discuss evidence. Bridge game. Sure. You attended the bridge game the other day. Tuesday? Didn't mean to play, but I got somewhat roped into it. Perhaps next time a challenger will reconsider. Many in attendance. But only the 2 tables and played in rotation. It was, let me see, myself, Dr. and Miss Callahan, Miss Barbosa, Mrs. Lau, Mrs. Darcy, the Marquess himself, and Mr. Coventry to make up the numbers. Okay. Scrap of paper. Leave that behind the library. Looks like, it's one of my notes. Magical theory. Theorizing that part now. In pockets. Did I get her timetable? Don't think so. Yeah. Yep. Need all that. Strange device. Grand seance. You would come all this way for the seance. It's much more complicated than that, but yes, essentially. There are no seances in London. Plenty. The draw of this one is the timing, the location, and the medium. Halloween is when the veil between the living and the dead is lowered. The manor is already haunted. Carmela Mantovani is reputed to be the best among her sort, or among the best of her sort. Besides, my family are from this area and we have holdings here. I could do some work while here. Important work. Okay. What do you know of Miss Dean? Irish, of a certain class and interested in mysticism, most branches, rather than one in particular. What she does these days, but when we met, she was hunting for ancient secrets and grimoires. You better asking someone else. Haven't been on speaking terms for some time. Okay. What about this? You're the sort to keep death mementos, Miss Gwyn. At a certain point, it's all you can do. I have many. I keep my brother Alexander particularly close. He didn't die long ago. I miss him terribly. Okay. Strange dreams? Long corridor somewhere in this place, lots of locked doors. Regular increments down it? Experienced it then. Wouldn't worry too much about it. I think an unsettling dream or two is about the least of your worries in a place like this. So, at present... Not a lot. I've heard of him. Gather he is the family's last hope. Busy for survival. Okay. What about Mr. Coventry? Would assume he would not have much to talk about. He's no magician, not gentry, and no writer. Sound very snobby, but I simply mean I don't have much else I can talk on. So that for a while, it's distracting.
Farewell.
Seems like a little bit of a dead end at the moment. Apparently at the bridge game. Also at the bridge game, I have no idea how to talk to this guy. He's at the bridge game. I need to talk to him. As far as this haunting business. Jesus. Filter on the manor. What was that other detail? There'd be the old anvil. In the dream. I'd find a way to re-enter the dream. Lobby, first floor. She's in a room. Darcy's out in the garden. Ooh, that guy. Talk to him about the charm that I have, and talk to Darcy out in the walled garden. Have a bunch more people. Someone intended to meet Miss Dean at the bar. Okay. Probably Doyle. Coventry, I don't think. Might be one or two more people here. Maybe the doctor? Bunch of keys. Medium-sized shoes, early 20s, second sight. Late 20s. May as well, like, kind of flesh out the logic web here. Room 15. Huh. A lot closer than simply chaperone and ward. Suitable marriage candidate. Yeah, I think I need to go back out to the garden again. There might be... Let me look at that Percival Blake guy. Read on. Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 24 when his father, Graham, died of old age. 1739, ruled through the Great Freeze, year of slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, till he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. Annotations suggest he didn't drown in the tsunami more than he was drowned during it. He was not popular with the people around him. Scullery maid went missing. Projected advances. Fiance came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. All of them up alive. Well, that went through there. The thing I want to look up the code I found in Mrs. Darcy's records. Code used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. Seeing that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. Oh. Collection of books. Look up Milesians. Tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from which many of us are descended. Led here thousands of years ago by three chieftain brothers, Eberfin, Emergin, and Erimon, who were said to be powerful sorcerers. They clashed with the old gods, the Tautha de Danann, and reached a truce after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half between them, but the Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. So the gods disappeared underground and mankind settled the land. That one. Tautha de Danann, or people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of Earth Mother type entity representing the land itself. Race of beings, each twice the height of a man, with unnatural abilities. Like the gods of many classical mythologies, each one had areas of expertise. There was much overlapping and infighting as a result. They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. So here was some of the Tautha de Danann listed in it. Might be worth a look. God damn. It's a Gnosticism thing. Early branch of Christianity believes material realm currently reside in hell. Black Iron Prison. Demiurge, Secret Child of the Aeons. Born alone, only jealous. Worship as a god. Gnostic research. Book of Irish gods. Smithing gods. There's Breed. Goddess An Kalik. A goddess, a hag, and diviner whose domains are cold winds and winter. The god Goibniu, the ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. Goddess An Morrigan, the war witch of the Tautha de Danann, was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. I see. Wonder what came of all these gods. Okay, right. Well, certainly helpful. Certainly helpful. Maybe. I mean, Tynes, yeah, I was gonna say, there's a shit ton of crows wandering. And the druid would be a good resource. Ties to smithing. Hammering giant. Signs of the entity. Well, there is that well. Well, with the symbols on it. Now, I would imagine that the guy is still wandering around the hedge maze. Oh, man. Yeah, walled garden. It's not the hedge maze. The hell'd he go? He's gonna be at the bar. Okay, well. Set a reminder for that. Mr. Montavani. That'll be at 5. Bunch of people will be in the drawing room. Father Senate. Not... I had the locker room key. I don't know exactly what other rooms to go rifle through. Maybe Dr. Callahan's room might be a good choice. Because they don't really have anything on him. Yeah, I don't have anything on Dr. Callahan. And that just leaves the Marquess, and it leaves Mr. Scarrett to track down. Yeah, let me go in the atrium. Let me go find, was it the northeast? Ooh, eavesdropping.
Oh no, miss, I'm fine, thank you.
Please, Mrs. Joyce.
Oh, this,
I
yeah.
beg of you to listen.
Yeah.
Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption witch.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I? You mean to say that... Why would you? No one's ever... No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
Hello. Sunken eyes. Looks very tired. Shakes. Miss Mantovani's joy is quietly jangling. It's as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Well-worn tarot deck, worn by years of use.
Ora, who is this man? You are late to this event. But you have not missed the heart of it.
I'm sorry if I startled you, ma'am. I'm Declan Ward. Who might you be?
My name? My name, signor, is Carmela Mantovani. I'm the mystic who will conduct this grand seance, who will channel the forces from the other side while the veil is lowered.
Somehow, I don't think that's gonna work out as well as you're claiming.
And allow you all to speak with the dead.
Well, don't suppose you've met Miss Dean, have you? We've met, not here, but in London, or before in London, many times. Flutters from person to person to suit her own agenda. I've seen the damage she has caused, so I stay away. She kind of poisoned the flowers she cannot land on. Okay. Ghost of the fire pit. Have you ever seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I felt the presence, but no, I have not seen her. Tell me, senor, is this her? I think yes. Senor Dupre left this with me the other day. He's seeking a spirit, perhaps the one you found. First thought this was Signorina Dean, but he assures me she is not. That helps. Give me your timetable. Yeah. Okay. Vandalized seance flyer. The flyer you found on your door, are you okay? Ah, senor, this is not the first time that such a thing has happened, but I will give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye, they stuck it. So you are not worried? I am not scared of death, senor. This is but a scare tactic. They hope only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given a warning, surely. Bridge game. Bridge game the other night. It's probably a waste of a minute. You look tired, Miss Mantovani. No. There's a lot of strange energy in this place. It's difficult to sleep in a place so beset with spirits. Feeling all right, Miss Montavani? All right, I'm fine. It's just a cough, perhaps cold from the weather. London is foggy, but here it is just damp to the bone. About the shakes. You have a cold? Your hands are shaking. Don't worry about that. Should be wearing my shawl. Oh yeah, you're the washerwoman, ain't you? When I arrived here, I saw a woman washing what appeared to be her shawl in the fountain out front. Oh, are you sure? Mine is dry in my room. I think it was an omen. Spectre of death, perhaps. She knows, then, that my end is near. Do not look at me this way. It is my own doing. Pushed myself too hard all these years. This is my last seance, my last anything. I've made peace with that. Well, shit, lady. Do you have family back home? A big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, and nephews than you could count. All in one another's pockets, knowing business and having opinions. Laboring on the same farmlands, day in and out. No hope for a better life. I miss them. When I was young, it's a terrible life for me, but now as I age, I hoped... Do not mind me, Senor Ward. I got a formal hypothesis on her. Yeah, she's straight up. Yeah, Carmela Montavani's goal is to conduct the seance. Despite it, despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her family, I think. No.
Miss Montavani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about this.
You're standing right in front of me. That is incredibly convenient. Let's confront her about it now.
Senor Ward.
Your goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing you, as you want to provide for your family.
It is not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets. Is it, Senor? I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days. But at last this way, my death will have used. The last I have spent on this grand seance. It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well. It is not perfect. But few things are, Senor Ward. I have a favor I must ask of you.
Okay.
Senor Ward, I believe you to be a good man. I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to.
I was gonna say, like, despite her, I guess, presence in being here and the other people in the manor having reservations or very... the being very averse to what she is doing, she's taken it pretty damn well in stride.
I even read for Queen Victoria, and through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk. I could not have asked for more. But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much, even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please.
Oh.
I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room.
Okay.
Per favore. You must go to my room and get my earnings. Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have. When the séance is done, please, ensure my family gets the full amount. And let them know I am sorry that I left, but that I love them always.
Of course.
Grazie. Now, go.
Prego. I'm just okay. I'm just automatically here. I wonder if I could have guessed this without the with all that before. So I got to do this in a very seems like a simple way though. Wait. Mind puzzles are like the bane of my existence. I'm still missing the one line. Rather the two. Oh, no, never mind. It's good. Nice. Payment! Put this away for safekeeping. I'll make sure it gets to Miss Montefani's family. Can hardly imagine how the other guests are going to react. They go through with the seance, they found out what it would do to Miss Montefani. Pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't own their complicity. At least Miss Montefani has chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury too few of us are afforded. Miss Montefani will conduct the seance and die as a result. Miss Montefani has asked me to ensure her family gets her money so her death is not in vain. Oh, okay. Another mystery solved. Yay. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. L? I guess it's just getting a reflection from her. Yeah, I already eliminated her. I just know that they have medium shoes. Knew Miss Dean before arriving. No pre-manor history with Miss Dean. Might be Coventry. Might be Coventry. Trying to see if there's like any other little updates here. So all that's done. Haunting's done. Oh. Gotta get through. He's like the next guy I need to be questioning. But I do need to go search the doctor's room, and I think Mr. Scarrett is one of the last guys besides the Blakes that I need to talk to. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if you can go about this in such a way that you can save Miss Mantovani. There's like a way to prevent everybody from like attending the seance or dying. Up at the upper floor. Probably should have looked at that at the very start.
Does all this not bore you?
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical. Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with who things are?
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be all right.
No, I just... Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Interesting. You get a reconciliation from her. Reflection.
There was more I could do.
As do I, Signor. But it is how it is. I have pushed myself for so long. I was young when I left my family for a better life. And I found it. I enjoyed the finest things with the finest company. But for all my fame, I have little to show. And faced with the end, I finally realized what wealth I had at home. Like everyone in my position, I thought I would have more time. I thought I could go back. Fix that, which I broke. What a cliche I have become. Maybe this is what the ghosts are trying to tell us. That our time is limited and we would do well to be more precious with it. One way or the other. I am soon to find out.
Okay. Guess still need to ask her about all this stuff. Maybe Miss Dean's invitation? Someone told me Miss Dean was specially invited to the seance. There'll never be enough for these rich people. I guess at this point the only thing would be like talking to these, like, asking about the Blakes. They're like the young master had not met him. Marquess wants him kept from all this business. They would not say it. I suspect there's a hope that the Marchioness's ghost would appear. Too much for the boy at his age. Should not appear there'd be too much in another way. Best he's saved from the whole thing until a later age. I can't actually ask about the guy proper. But Coventry. His loss, or was at least. Now he is perhaps found again. His future was more open than I expected for a man of his age.
That's all.
Of course.
Alright.
Hello, Mr.
Let me actually analyze. White heather hairpin, a collection of small dried white flowers in her hair. Innocent bearing, she presents herself more like a child than an adult. Okay. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? Was taking a nap. Think Victoria was there, though. Okay. Morning cameo. Mrs. Lau's necklace. You might understand that it's a morning cameo. It is, Mr. Ward, for her late husband. Never met him, you know. He died of malaria. I did try to warn Victoria. I'd seen it, you understand. We were too late, of course. And to listen to Victoria, the world lost a remarkable man because of it. Their bond, oh, Mr. Ward, it deep gentleness, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing it right, you see. Being there for her and all this. But I know I want to try. Okay. About the seance. Thought there might be more of us attending with all the spiritualists in London. I suppose this seems very far from home for some, especially those who've never left the city. I don't mind. It means there's many people here that I've never met. Some of them are very interesting, don't you think? But the chaperone. Need someone to vouch that I'm staying out of trouble. Of course, my chaperone. It's all the better for having to keep each other's company. Isn't much for mysticism, more interested in the sciences. Okay. A lot of deaths in the Quinn family. Whole family's cursed. Might be one of the last. They have a curse on them. Unknown quantity. Drive them to early graves. Okay. Heather pinned in your hair. Scottish heather. Supposed to be for good luck. So she knows the groundskeeper. Passed down through blood Scottish families. Only one of my family would have it in any measure. Very strong person, foreknowledge. Just knowledge you couldn't possibly know. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Okay. Let's talk about the groundskeeper. Our stable master. Used to work on my family's estate. He just introduced me to horses. Is there anything else? Maybe the kid? Master Blake. Bit young to appear at an event like this, but know there's some interest in his hand already. Okay.
Take care.
What about you?
Hello?
The curse. Good family is cursed. The chaperoning. I realize I'm running out of time, by the way. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? I was. It didn't go too terribly either. I was more there for the conversation than for the game. Did many attend? First time I met our hostess. I'm with him, Dr. Callahan and his aunt, Fiad. There's Miss Quinn and Barbosa, Miss Darcy too, and yes, Mr. Coventry completed the set. Wearing a cameo. Late husband. Rather like to keep the cameo, it keeps him close. Okay. Do you know Evelyn Dean? I have. Don't know if it was for her, but it was certainly for me. If only our paths had never crossed. Can't stand her. The less said about it, the better.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Miss.
Okay. I talked to her about Evelyn Dean.
Hello, Miss.
I did not. What do you make of Miss Dean? Well, how do I put this? You've read Hansel and Gretel, haven't you? About two children lured and nearly eaten by a wicked witch? You're saying Miss Dean is a wicked witch of sorts? Mr. Ward, do you remember how it ends? Gretel pushes the witch into an oven and she burns alive. I fear in my darkest nights I only find peace when I imagine Miss Dean may one day meet the same fate. So yes, we have met. I do not wish for it to happen again. Damn.
Take care.
Okay. Yeah, so that's done. Knew Dean before she arrived at the manor. Mourns her late husband. Knew before she arrived at the manor. Not the culprits. Yeah, I don't think they're the culprits. Hmm.
Sir?
Shadowy figure? Ever seen anything large on the grounds? Unless you're meaning a horse, but I've heard talk of giants. Sure what you mean. Bridge game. Eh.
Oh.
I think I'm good on that end. Yeah, I've already connected those dots. Not behind the shadowy presence at Blake Manor. Morgan, not behind the shadowy presence at Blake Manor. I mean, yeah, I saw this guy. Hmm. Probably gonna either be the druid or the kid. And it seems like the kid is gonna be the next best choice. Hot damn, that's a lot of people. So they're there. Ooh, is that the... Hold on. Is that Mr. fucking Hotshot? Oh, but I need to talk to Darcy. I feel like I need to talk to this guy first. I need to go back to that doctor's thing. Was I wrong? Oh, I was wrong. That was Quinn. I got her portrait mixed up with the guy, Omira. All these different books. Okay. So yeah, I think I'd need to make a beeline for that doctor's room. Callahan. And Mr. Dupre's room, too. Atrium, so I think northeast corridor. Yeah, that floor plan would have been real nice, like, the day of. Would have been real nice. Miss Halau's room, Montavani, Toussaint. Yeah. Signs are pointing to Omira. Coventry and Dupre. Then again, I may be taking... Maybe kind of clearing out this whole thing and then going back through it again. Northeast corridor. Really, man? Really with that? Northern Pass. Unassigned room 7. Father Senate's room. Or Senate's room. Miss Hisham's room. Where's Miss Hisham? She's just like gone off the map. Okay. I guess that's good to know. He's also gone off the map, which does suck a little bit. Need Scarrett and Callahan. What a closet. What a closet. Hisham, no. Dupre. Can't hear anything. Dupre might be... Let me check his schedule. He'll be in the drawing room, so I can go by there. Let's do it. Into the doctor's room. I should have said it beforehand. I'm gonna go ahead and save now. Okay. Mary's and Mary Blake. Miss McLeod. You can see she's not shadowed by anything here. She looks a little lost without Mrs. Loud by her side. Must be the church at the back of the grounds. Another photo of Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks more haunted than in the other picture I have. I wonder why. Confirms that the doctor took the picture I now have. Did he send it to me then, or was it taken from his room? Oh, Mr. O'Meara. It's gotta be O'Meara. Medical records, but they're masked by a sigil. So this guy is a very prominent suspect already. Come on now. Angle. Thank you. Oh. Hey, look at that. First try. Nice. Dr. Callahan's case files. Contains his notes on Miss Montavani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, a weakness of the blood. He's not sure what is causing it, but it seems to believe that wouldn't help her in any way in this late stage. All I can do is minimize her pain in her final days. Notes on the event. Seems doctor's preparing a research paper on the events of this weekend. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place inside of the scientific studies. Medium boots. That's big. That's a book. Maybe not as big. Medical history and other recent advances in chemistry. I would love to find this guy's schedule. Letters from Fia to Rowery Callahan ordering him home for this grand seance. It looked to be something in the bin. Stationary. There's a record here for some reason. Gramophone and a note. Request gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what is going on there. Seems to be trying to revisit the dream too. I should take this and try to find out more about what the doctor meant. Okay. The question is, I don't know where this guy's going to be, especially at 5 o'clock, because I don't have his schedule, and I have not been able to find him so far. Please develop photographs. Made game over right here. Someone intended to meet Miss Dean at the bar. Like, what are you doing in my room? Letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but she says she wants to learn from a true master. Fiat. Letter has been crumpled up more than once, as if he's been taking it out, rereading it, and discarding it over and over again. Okay. Bottles. Chemicals used in development of photographs. So he's been taking people's pictures, trying to see if they've had any magical potential. Going from there, huh? Go over the known world. Eh. Can't hear anything. No one inside. I should go down to that bar ASAP, but I might have some leeway for that hour. Research notes. Miss Callahan is making notes on the other guests. Erickson, a fraud, and a poor one at that. Barbosa, the poor lamb is lost here. There's no trace of actual magic off her. Figured none of the staff would have any Dryocht, but Hunter has training. Letter from Fiat Callahan from her sister-in-law. Instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy. Dr. Callahan, I assume. She wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. Concerned that her son is wasting his time and risking his life with a mystical path. Claim respected doctor. If only he would focus on it. But the wee Jacqueline has reached out to Rowry, but won't let her take her, won't whatever the price. Newspaper. Small shoes. She's out. Nothing behind there. Another journal. Here, more people have had those strange dreams. They all start innocent enough in the manor. Lots of those places, lots of out-of-place doors. Seeing the spirals, urge to attend the seance, come deeper over time. Moved on from the seance. Darker messages. Frustration, a longing to leave, trapped animals. Experiencing one another's dreams. You stay focused on the well. Okay. It's in there. Headache salve. Until your headache passes. Unused. Something torn up inside. Torn up letter. Looks like scraps or torn up letter. Let's take that. Maybe put that at the bottom. Top. That one. That one. And that one. That looks correct. It's a letter from Evelyn Dean asking Fiat to teach her Irish magical traditions. It seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fiat. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jacqueline on it. Jacqueline, was it Miss Dean that Fiat was threatening in her note? Might she actually have done something to protect Dr. Callahan from her? Curiouser and curiouser. Hasty schedule of sorts. Carmela, Lloyd, quarantine. I'm sure everyone has directions for the hedge maze. Yeah, that's just like... Seems there are multiple ways of getting about to the same place. Which I really, really like. Small shoes. Knew Dean before she arrived. Miss Dean rejected his offer to teach her magic. I need this. Well, so it's kind of down to Dupre, Callahan, Coventry. Might be Scarrett, but something tells me that Scarrett being too old is not going to turn out well. Still have to talk to this guy. Damn it. Alright. Callahan. Mr. Dupre. Let's see. A lot of shit. Nothing. Ooh. Ticket. A luggage ticket for Bay 46. Simple scroll on the back. Sigil. Hey. Ticket sigil. Cool. Drawings. These drawings, they look like Evelyn Dean? Exactly like that ghost I saw at the Hedge Maze fire pit. Oh shit. Medium shoes. Medium shoes. Come on, man. Schedule. Helpful. Statuette. Jesus Christ. Beautiful statuette that seems to represent death in some way or another. Words Mama Brigitte are engraved in delicate writing, or delicate lettering, on her necklace. How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I'd thought her a ghost at first. Cannot be a coincidence, us meeting here like this. I'm being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. The urge? Oh boy. Feeling it's Dupre. It's the same image from my dream. Ah, shit. This guy. Night after night I see this, but why? An urn. New urn filled with ashes. Mr. Dupre must have lost somebody recently. Irish mythology book. Note on the inside cover. To the devil on my shoulder, I hope you enjoy this book. Thank you for wanting to read it. For seeing me truly, always. Your best friend, L. Wait, did it, like, take away? Didn't take away that. Maman Brigitte. Dog-eared. Anything under? I think I found everything I needed in this room. Nothing. There's the thing here. Mr. Dupre's travel papers from the United States. An exchange between Miss Montavani and Mr. Dupre, arranging a meeting for this weekend to discuss funeral rites. Meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room after Miss Montavani's talk, which is at 5. Perhaps I could listen in? Perhaps not. Local newspaper. Gutting piece on Jonathan Blake. It's gathering in the outsiders that will surely attract to the region. I think I found everything I needed in the room. Okay. Need to find the bar. Telegraph, luggage. He's in the lobby. Undiscovered map location. Son of a bitch. Atrium. It's going down a little bit. Southeast corridor. Drawing room. Ballroom. Drawing room.
By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere. By their many names, they're all across the world. There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living. While others are vengeful and aggressive. Regardless, no single spectre experienced has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night, tomorrow night we intend to change this.
I see. West Tower? What? Have I been in the West Tower? First floor, southwest basement. West Tower. Coventry. She's roaming around. Bar, library. Dude, where's the bar? How have I not found the bar? May as well go back to the front. Lectern. Sunday. I think I've missed one of my only chances to talk to Jonathan Blake. Yeah. So what, northeast corridor and over? Maybe? Closet. I've been coming back to the northeast corridor quite a lot. Bar! Hopefully I didn't miss that that window. Oh! Multiple people! Multiple people, damn. Staff only. Entertainment schedule. Poitin. Bottle of Poitin. Strong stuff. Okay, apparently I have some Poitin. There's St. Bridget's Cross. Lazel Book. Darts. Game of chess.
Hello. What brings you back?
Discussion update. Jacket note. Note to Miss Dean requesting a meet found. Ah. You write this note. Business do you have with Miss Dean? Is that why not seeing her recently? She's acting through you as a proxy. How many others is she blackmailing that she needs to hide behind a goon? Oh. Oh fuck. Okay. Do I really want to find Miss Dean? Unless I could finally talk to this guy. Distracted look in his eyes. Something about his eyes gives me the impression he's only half in the room. Well dressed. Expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. Powder stain. There are traces of a white substance around his pocket. It's probably cocaine. Walks leaning on a cane. He's leaning on that cane for support. The way he's standing leaves no doubt. Yeah, this guy's probably a coke addict.
You again?
Hey, what's up, man? Were you, Ooh, actually. Thrill Seeker? It's true you've had a number of near-death experiences. Nothing grand? There's an angel waiting at the veil. It's almost worth the risk, meeting death. If I might find what it is that it wants, almost must be another way. Nothing too serious? Should have gone for horse riding. Came out all right. Okay. Something on your mind. Timetable. Yeah. Okay, good. Bridge game. Did you attend the bridge game? Did not. He was elsewhere in my room praying. I don't believe this guy for a fucking second. Brings you to the seance. Anyone beyond the veil I need to talk to? I'll leave my dead in peace. Okay. Have you met Miss Evelyn Dean? Turned down a marriage proposal I made her a year or two ago. I was stupid enough to ask if she'd mind me switching to room 16, I know. Just be near her. At least I was there to overhear her and Miss Quinn arguing in the corridor the other evening. Quarantine just needs to let it go. Everyone just makes use of people. Oh. Oh. Spoken to Mr. Dupre. Told him he seemed quite intrigued. Life and death. Met Miss Quinn. I haven't spoken with her much. Family's cursed. Okay. Met Dr. Callahan. Talking about something other than my health. Like doctors worth their salt in the occult. Okay. Route Doyle. More time porting, less time flirting with the guests. Damn, okay. About Coventry. Let's try some more drinks. Fascinated by the place. Evelyn shouldn't have led him on by going to his room.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me.
Oh, do I have anything else I need to talk to him about besides people?
You.
Powder stain. Soap? Yeah, okay, bud. Soap in your jacket pocket. Sure. People, documents. Spoken to Mr. O'Finn. Mr. Hunter. And probably Mr. Varley. Spoken with them, give me all necessary details. Okay.
I'll be off.
Don't let me.
Well, it was both good and bad. Kind of a bust. I don't know.
Hello again.
Shadowy figure. Anything larger than a ghost? How about the bridge game? So the hedge mate listening to your one when that happened. Alright, a little weird. His timetable.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Okay. Liquor. Oh. Bottle of drinking alcohol with high ethanol content. Uh-huh. Magically talented. Still need to meet Mr. Scarrett. Scallions notes she has no magical talents. Cursed. I need to go up into this guy's room. I need to also find this guy. Coventry. It's like he has not shown up at all. The only time I'm gonna run into him is at the drawing room on Sunday. Wild. Current time. So he's just gonna be in the bar the whole way. It's also, so he's in the drawing room. He's in the drawing room. Shadowy figure. Old anvil. Need to find... Where is the druid? He's gonna be in the bar coming up. Okay. Let me do this. Go back out into the hall. Probably go back up to those rooms. Ground floor, northeast corridor. Walled garden, north basement. She's in the corridor. I wonder if I should go talk to her real quick. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I go the right way? Yes. Hello.
Mr. Ward.
Why are you standing at the staff entrance, lady? Bridge game. Tired eyes. Strange place. Up and down. Down is left. Strange device. Okay.
I'll leave you.
May Allah guide.
I was gonna say, I don't think I really need to ask anybody about the strange device anymore, because I know what it does. I don't think it's gonna get me that much more information, or anything like more important, rather, than to just be like, oh, once you like help somebody or save somebody, the meter ticks down If you keep ticking the meter all the way down, then you're good.
Father? What are you doing up here?
Ah, Mrs. Joyce. You see,
Oh, never mind. I've been needing to speak with you urgently.
Not this again, Mrs. Joyce.
I can't do it. I can't, but I must. Oh, Father, I just don't know if I have the courage to.
There is no must here, Mrs. Joyce. Be it madness or the passion of Christ that drives you, do what is in your heart.
How can you be so flippant about it?
Few things matter in the end, Mrs. Joyce. This isn't one of them. Whatever you choose, her soul is bound to hell. There is only one thing that can change that.
Hello. Don't mind me. Darcy, Quinn, Mr. O'Meara's room. Mr. O'Meara's room. Smash and grab. Here we go. The good dear father's trying to do my business. Clothing? No, thank you. Or your shoes, boy. Let me see your shoes. Sketches of something that make my stomach turn, which has been labeled my angels. Medium? One shoe shows heavier wear, exactly as I would expect from somebody using a cane as heavily as he. Gait and stance must be quite distinct. Of course, a fucking lockbox. Stationary. Okay. Laudanum. A lot of painkillers. Nightstand. Journal. Oh shit. I woke in the bath, almost too weak to get out. Cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can survive. Mr. O'Meara's recent brush with death seems to be a common thing for him, one he wants to put a stop to. Caught a glimpse, though, just before I passed out, a pale and glowing shape out of reach again the moment I knew it to be there. Saturday, 7 p.m., changing rooms, McLeod. Why does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language, trusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. If he and I are special, and it is of the same sort, then it is only a matter of time. It is only a matter of translating the language. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need to now trap it, apart from its bloody name, but soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. I have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity. Best not. A horrific sketch. Jason Note says, had it, just for a moment and then gone again, but I'll try again. Have it back. Okay. Then under the bed. Catholic Bible. Called out notations made around anything that references angels. Man or woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. Stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. 1583, eh? I also do realize it is a tad bit late. This game is very, very engrossing. Pages. Seems that in the past he has used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he's used to that end. Though he's also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. The ritual markings here with trapping circle and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Soul jars. Jars labeled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them. Some sort of fluid inside. The time has changed. I'm probably going to get caught and game over. Use the trunk. I think I found everything I need here. Cathal O'Meara hypothesis, eh? Can I really do that now? Huh. Damn, that's a lot of unlocks. Okay. O'Meara's goal is to drug, summon an angel, and trap it so that he can stop risking his life? Yeah, stop risking his life to see it.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
If only it would be so easy. Because I think now he might be at the bar? No, he's still at the bar. Okay. Let me head down now. Head down to the bar. I think do a couple of these things and call it there. Ground floor east corner. I think that one. Yeah. To the bar. Good old signage. Confront him about this, or maybe talk to Druid Man first. Here's the motherfucker. This guy, finally.
And you're back.
Shadowy figure. Large ghostly figure. Seen the Taltha de Danan, then you're a lucky man. The old gods, get an education in your heritage, lad. Walked this land a long time ago. You're gonna find a book, old gods. I see. Term Milesians. Came here, didn't end well. Joke's on them. If you had no more on that now. You're at the Morrigan. Ah, the world's forged out of metal. Smith God natural comparison gets made there. Not the only smith. He was the hospitaller. Drink, feast, not get a hangover. Father was chieftain, powerful, versatile. Okay. He wasn't at the bridge game.
No, I should only do something if... I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
I mean, I could try that. There's so many people here.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come. It has cost me everything.
Oh, well, I'm having a nice time.
Very cool.
What are you thinking about?
Thinking... Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now, what could it be? Angels! That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels, then.
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead. How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
Oh, I nearly died.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident, just over a year ago. You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do. I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. Not what was around me, anyway. Just the most revolting pain in my side and my leg, and the idea that I was going to die. I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain. And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it. A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel. My companions got me to a doctor. All the while, I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told. It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it?
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
And you speak with it?
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out. See its shape. Exchange a few words.
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder if it has some purpose for me, but it never stays around long enough to get an answer. To look upon it alone is just unmatched. But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get.
Wow, that was a rather lengthy eavesdropping session. Very cool. But, 2 characters... This guy. You.
Mr. Ward.
Speaking of last time, his recently deceased wife. Strange one was discovered to found a drop locked in the southwest corridor. Belonged to my dear dead wife. Where we married. Dabney she was. Elaine Dabney. I think personal hit anchored the ghost. Ridge game. Had to dust off my skills a bit, but it was a fun little game altogether. Miss Callahan, Miss Darcy, Barbosa, Quinn, and Lau. Quest Blake joined too. Doctor stepped in for, I want to say, Mr. Scarrett, who dropped out for some reason at the last moment. Why is it the old man? Why is it the old man? Damn you.
Good. And to you.
All right, Mr. Angel Man.
You again.
Goal is to summon an angel and trap it so you can stop risking your life to see it.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well. It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death. If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing, to take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing, and I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean, and with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance. Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Oh, it warped me to his room. That's what I was afraid of. Damn it! Is it gonna advance time a lot?
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
That's right. I opened the trunk. Babelstone. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. S. U. I. Script reads Suibne. This must be the name of the angel. I should inform Mr. O'Hara that I've deciphered his notes.
Any joy, Mr. Ward?
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Swivna.
Swivna? All right, I'll... Okay, so we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine. Ah! It worked!
Hold on. Want to see if I can get a screenshot. I think that'll do. All right. Screenshot for maybe a thumbnail.
You have been what stands on the brink
Jesus.
of shining down on me.
The green screen, the color of the hat on the character, the color of the eyes, and the color of the shirt. Fantastic.
You are the thing that I've seen. The light. You have been what I couldn't reach. But now, I can see you. I can see you. I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself, to bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend. It is gone.
Huh. Okay.
I really thank you, Mr. Ward. From the bottom of my heart. I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago, that much I know. But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me. I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it. I believe Swevna, wants me to attend the seance still. Swevna wants to witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know. However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others? But now, I need to sit down. Would you kindly see yourself out, Mr. Ward? And again, thank you.
Okay, mystery solved. Mr. O'Meara will be protected by his angel during the seance. Mr. O'Meara has met his angel and pledged his life to it. Very cool. So that is 3 people now. Yeah. 3 people. The lad has a decent heart underneath it all, but still I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It's beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? Can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? Pray his intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more on this angel of his this evening. What if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects? I should check my notes. I mean, he's... Okay, so O'Meara is eliminated. Place him in his 20s. Shoes are distinctly warped. I mean, the shoes thing was a dead giveaway. This guy is now elevated to prime suspect because just circumstances considered. Everything else that keeps cropping up about him. So I need to find who? I need to find Fiad. I know where Rowry is, and I know where Miss Darcy is. Miss Darcy. Figure I'll head back down to this bar and do these couple of options here. Again, it is kind of running late. Curiouser and curiouser. To the bar. Yeah, there they are. There this guy is. So he has his camera. Camera with a strange attachment on the front with an engraving that says Spirit Lens. So 1, 2, 3 brand new people to interrogate. And a lot of fun. However, I think I'm gonna go ahead and make the decision to call it for the evening.